Good evening and welcome, and hopefully it is the last day of hoodie dealers on stream, and we'll be back to normal t-shirt guy. So, yeah, I have no heat on in my house, so I gotta do something. It's either sitting under... There are only a few comfortable places. It's in bed, in shower, or under a blanket in in the couch. And well, I'm neither of those places, so I gotta keep moving. What happened to the heat? Well, it's the heat death of the universe. It is just a couple of Kelvin around here. It is absolutely freezing. So we had to go to my parents' place today. I mean, look at the desperation. I had to go to see my parents, just to sort of keep the penguins at bay. And well, I endured, but after a couple of hours, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna fight the penguins instead, and rather be home. So we're gonna be jostling here. I spilled ice cream, but you can't see that, right? No, you can't see that I spilled ice cream. I know, so I'm not gonna mention it because that would be embarrassing. Like some kid just slushing ice cream all over yourself when you're slobbering ice cream. I think that's better. Yeah, so we are experiencing a bit of heat death here in the apartment, but I got a call. I've called every day of the week to the landlord. And they were like, oh yeah, we'll call the heating company. I'm sorry, they should have called you. And then nothing happened. I called him like, okay, now I'm done asking politely. Get your shit together. And then today I got a phone call when I was at my parents. And a text, and I called back. And it's funny, like sometimes you just gotta talk to someone either in person or on the phone they're just not participating in the conversation. So I got a text like, I hear there's something wrong with your heating. Okay, I call back. Like, yeah, so I live here and here, and this is me, and I think you just called me. So did you call me about the heating? And it was like, want it fixed? Yes, thank you. Yes, I'd love to have it fixed. So how's it gonna work? Can you come over? I can come over. Okay, cool. You come over. But I'm not home. But when can you come over? Now? No, I'm not home. It's like, come on, give me something. It's a bit of back and forth here. It's a conversation. It's not a monologue. If I wanted a monologue, I'd be streaming. So, gotta get up early tomorrow. But then we'll have someone come kick the central heating system, and then we'll get on with it. Subscribe and no boom on the channel? Nope, no boom. There is no event that has triggered, but if that's a prime, then usually something, and don't worry, new today, it'll just pop up randomly when everything is cleared. Until then, I will disregard you like a plebe and a commoner, that I will not grant any special favors or anything. But once the subscription ping comes up, then that's something else, right? Nope. Nah, I don't even know who you are. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, so I can't help myself, and I'm just trying to sort of stay. If you see me freeze, it's either because I lost connection and it freeze, or it's like I'm literally just frozen solid as a big ice cube, and then well, I don't know. Figure out what you want to do with that information. Yeah, because I'm just trying to yeah, keep warm. But what we're also going to be doing is keeping happy, and what better way to keep happy on a nice Saturday evening than playing some Dyson Sphere program, I hope. Big hopes for the DK's curling team in the Olympics. Yeah, I mean, they can use me as one of the stones if I'm going to be frozen solid. Yeah, and I mean, I guess that with this, we can get at least the heating from my 3080 Ti to just help heat up the system. Plus, my me sweating would also be a good start. So, having said it, will at least keep you longer. Yeah, than sitting down. Yes, but then I'll just at some point. But anyway, I mean, people have been falling asleep on stream before, and I don't know, is that it? I don't think it's allowed to sleep on stream unless you change the category to sleeping, which is kind of weird, because if you're falling asleep on stream, how are you going to change it? You just have to get good mods and go like, No, I think he's dead. All right, let's just change the category to sleeping. There we go. It's all good. It's quite cold over there in Denmark this evening. And not particularly, but the fact of the matter is that it's the same temperature basically inside and outside, which makes it kind of uncomfortable. I feel like I should open the fridge just to keep warm, but that's not really sure how that works. I managed to finish dispute today. All right, well done. All done. Yeah. So, good evening, Vichu. It's a rare sight. Well, the funny thing is, sometimes I think you're here and you're just very quiet. So you're playing this silent game, noticing things that break the hype train mod and that kind of thing without saying anything. So yeah. So if I want to get you active, then I'll fake a technical issue, which I don't have to do much because it's pretty easy to generate technical issues around here. So I just fake a technical issue, and I go like, I need some help, and then you'll come out of your lurk. You don't have to fake him, I know. Or maybe I'm just so good at faking them. I mean, come on. There's no one whose job is literally to work with IT and has been for the last 20 years who's that incompetent with IT. Come on. I must have been faking all of my IT issues. No one is that incompetent, right? Yep. Typical IT manager. Like, yeah, how difficult can that be? In terms of how difficult things can be, I spent 50 minutes today just flying out into the world. So let's see how that went. Overlays. There, and the other one is there. Great. Continue. Ta-da! Here we are. Okay, well that's... Wow, that was a good save game. Land on 5 different planets. 5? Have I landed on 5 different planets? That's weird. Huh. And before our time, we got our achievement. And then what is really important is that I am not allowed to... Oh, these are allowed to... I can take those crystals here. But what I'm not allowed to is mining the spiniform stalagmite. And what else do we have of rare resources? Kimberlite we have. That also means that now we can actually get the research. There. That's the warp. And then unlock the mecha warp. Where do we unlock the drone warp? Isn't there another one? Not drone warp, but vessel warp. Vessel warp. That one. Unlocks logistics vessel warp. Vessel warp. There we go. So I don't actually want to... Are you kidding me? What? No! 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 What? That makes no sense. Why is research broken? That makes no sense why the research is broken. Well, that's 50 minutes well spent. Well, we're going to spend the next 15 minutes just flying home. No. I don't get it. Okay, so use inventory items. I checked that I had stockpiles of all of it before. Yeah, I guess this is our life. Well, luckily we have a save game for this. I'm going to load that instead. We're not going to be building anything here. I was kind of like, okay, so we land there and then what? Ha! Before leaving? That's probably the one we want. Yeah, Vichu, save me! Save me! I have a technical issue. Somehow the power just... the science didn't... Why does the science not work? Oh, I know. I think it's because of my reload madness. Huh. Hold on. You have this one, and it's remote supply. That means I need to be getting it in on the second planet. The first planet. Okay, let's go there. That's, what about this? Is that also, this is also remote supply. Actually, 5,000 is the number we've decided on. Makes no sense. You don't owe the game? Really? I think it's because I don't have a requester. I have a local request, but I don't have a remote request that then provides locally. That's for Blue Science. That's what I think. I can't imagine what else it could be. Missing insert. No, because it has been running. I was, before I left, I was like, maybe I should check, and I was like, it's been running fine. We know there's enough. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Well, we are going to get here. We got the achievement though. That means I need to set something else up for the YouTube episode. I didn't want to build anything there, by the way, so, and I can't take anything. 50 minutes of this? Well. Shoo. I know I was sure that I had figured out the supply. So there used to be an iron deposit here. Oh. Hello, grilled potato. Well, that explains it. It does. It was like I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working at all. But well, now we know. Make a warp. No. And then there's nothing else that we could do anyway. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, never mind. That must be also just a useless. Yeah, and then we'll bump back to that one. And that will be all the research we can take. Photon spotlight mining technology. Nice, but no. We can actually start working on this part because we have more or less the items we need. And vertical launch site. When we get the green lenses, that's the one thing we are missing. So let's work on that. Well, that was annoying. This one is a requester, so it should also have 50 of these. There we go. I can't request the green ones yet, so we'll have to remember that. Let's see, what do we have here? We have 4,300. That means there's some iron deposit somewhere that isn't mining all of it. This one is done. If you see an iron deposit somewhere that's not done, then let me know, because it should be. It must be a... Oh, there you go. What? Is no one requesting iron at this facility anymore? Did I just completely abandon all... Yeah, we abandoned all use of iron on this. Okay, so that was actually just a bit too quick. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's... That one is going to be requests. There we go. So that's at least one place I know that I can use some, and I absolutely want to use some as well, right? Because this is not good enough. All right. And what? Do achievements remain between saves? Yes, they do. That's kind of how achievements work. This one should also be requesting just a bit for the hub. There we go. Not that it really matters because it's not really moving anywhere. I'll shoot you a mail. What? Who are you shooting a mail? Don't you dare shoot me a mail. What? An email. About what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, that was mildly disappointing. Is there anything we want on this planet? Nah, not really. We want to burn through this one. So we have it sort of being provided out. And we are not providing enough organic crystals out because we are, well, at this point we'll start producing them. Yeah, this is not great. Hold on. There must be a problem here. Is it? No? Full of hydrogen. No? What the hell? What are you not working? Okay, light oil? Light oil? Yeah? Light oil? What? Huh. Why are we not making any energetic graphite on this planet? I was pretty sure we did. Oh, that's out? No, it's not out. It's just boring. I thought right here we were making some energetic graphite. Cool. There. So it can actually mine a bit faster than this. This one is... Oh, you're kind of out. Well, almost kind of out. Ah! This one is feeding into here, and that's the one place that was actually making this. Right. Okay, so what if I just request it here instead? It's all just hacks from here on. Because this was where I was providing it. I don't think I want this one here. This is the graphene production, which is really bad. Alright, so graphene is probably dead as well, or dying at least. And that goes in here, then... Oops. Yep, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if I should have tons of coal like this just available. Drive engine 4 unlocks Mecha Warp. Yay! Let's make a little build here. A list part of the DSP always at some point you go like, what? Why? Why is... Yeah, absolutely. Because, and I think part of it is because you don't have a lot of the control, you just don't have that. So you kind of, whoops, that might be a bit more than I need. We can take some of these. Sure, they're still valuable. And we do have some Lots of miners. I geared up with a lot of crap to be prepared for another planet. And let's see, where is our potential build? Now I can't. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of forgotten. No drones in the coal tower. There shouldn't be any drones in the coal tower. Alright, so let's see. What can we do? We can do coal and graphite, and I don't want to do anything else. Outbound. Outbound, and then $12, good. Carry rockets, perfect. And this will be that one. All good. Demand. Let's get some power pools. I think that should be pretty straightforward with what we want. Ooh, we got the warpers, yay! Yeah, let's get 2,000 then. This is the one thing we want to make sure we always have. Do I want to build it here? I kind of do, don't I? I mean, I like to pretend that I don't want it, but I do want it, right? Collide with another object? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Never mind. Up. There you go. Just get this one. You will have to build a frame only Dyson share in order to produce white. Yes, absolutely. Will oversaturate the belt. Yeah, that's true. There. No longer. I just counted it and it was like, it's a net positive, so let's just do it. Cool. That's what we wanted here. And we now have the iron that's being produced or consumed. I want to get rid of all of that stuff. Alright, well, let's think about it. When can you go to another star? I can go to another star now if I want to, but I don't want to. I don't actually think I want to go to many new stars until we actually... Okay, so what is the purpose for me to go to another star? New resources. Perfect. But what is the... I have enough resources right now. So it's either for building area or for building more Dyson sphere or for building a better Dyson sphere, or it is to get resources. And the resources we want would be more coal, yeah, more oil, yeah. But aside from that, we're not allowed to get any of the other cool stuff that I'd absolutely want to get. So. Sulfuric acid is a good thing to get in the plane here. No sulfuric acid ocean. No sulfuric acid ocean. And I can't see these until I get the green signs. So I don't have any sulfuric acid ocean within reach right now. Iron is running out. Nope, it's not. 9 million. And then 9.5 million copper and 9.5 million titanium and 30 million. So the only thing that could potentially run out is the crude oil. It's lower. And then the coal. There we go. Look at that. Perfectly timed. I have too much crap in my inventory. What am I going to do about all this crap? Oops. What's on the inside loop? There you go. Okay, what else do we... That one. Oh, that's also... Yep. Get back in that one. What are we going to use these for? Nothing much. I have one that's producing it, but that's retired right now. But hey, why not? So that's good, I think. And we'll pick up whatever is left around here. There. That did not work. Why does it not work? Huh? Gravity matrix! Woohoo! We can do that. Let's burn through this one first. And maybe I don't need as much of this. So we can just leave it in here. Perfect. Right, so what do we want? We have, let's see, we have already produced, we are already here producing. I think this is the one. This is cautiously, casually. Oh, that's that one. Let's see, where is it? There. This is our last build. This quantum chips. Woo! We have something, not a lot. Actual silicon would be nice, yes. All my silicon is now coming from stone. Yes, it is. And that's not great, to say the least. So that would be one thing that we could do. But I don't think we actually got anything. Let's actually see that. If we look at the ones that are nearby. Yeah, I don't know how much it is. Yeah. Well, let's focus on the more important things. The more important things is just clicking random buttons. Yes, there we go. That one. We're going to make the egg. And once we have the egg, we can look at combining with quantum chips and we get the green signs. Woohoo! So let's actually build the green signs build. Because I'm pretty sure I have a build for that. And let's see where we have room for it. I am feeling that this one should have 2 more below, and then I need to find another place for it. Hello! Sumiwa, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm going to build more of these so we can keep up. Because right now we're going to be using a lot of quantum chips. both for rockets and for green science. Yeah. So maybe we start by building that. You cannot imagine it. Oh, well, imagine it, my friend. Imagine it. You need a more vivid imagination then. This is just a junk one. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be sort of highlighting. That is an interface. Oh, and this as well. There's just a lot of randomness going on out here. I think that was from the mining days. There. So I get some kind of semblance of idea of where this is supposed to be. All right, okay, I'm going to try to listen to chat. I know it's an unorthodox opinion, and I don't think there's anything good that can ever come from that, but I'm going to give it a shot this time. You know, it's Saturday. It's all good. Oh, look at that. New today. There we go. Now he's a subscriber. Now we like him again. Hey. It suddenly came through. It took a while. This one. And I know they're not connected, and I don't care. I just need them to be highlighting the limitations, or the limitations, the intersections. Oh, that's too close. Oops. Hello, Stefan. Alright. So I'm going to realize that I do not have my blueprint with me. So let me just get that. There's a guy who has really cool blueprints on his website. So let's go salvage those and final piece of the puzzle, green science with blueprint. Yeah. You can hear that when I said that. I knew that it wasn't going to get any views. Yeah.
We are building an army.
Sad because it's good. It's really good. This design, I think, I hope. Well, let's see. And that got extracted. Green science. I'll be checking all the stuff in a sec. Just doing stuff here. You go away, and you go away. And what happened? That was Lona Fields with the 200 bits. And Just Integra, thank you for the 31. Just Integra 31, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Can you post a link in chat? There is one that's called Blueprints. So if you just do the Blueprints command, then you will get it. What was the thing now? Kind of, but also not. I think it's Blueprints. Maybe a moderator can... There we go. DSP Blueprints. That's the link. I am going to say... Ta-da! Alright, hold on. I have my purple science and blue science. Wouldn't it be cool if I could build the other one next to it? Yeah. That would be really cool. Like here, for example. But that's a bad place. No, there would be better. Cool. Let's build it here. Yeah. Ah, collide with another object. What object is that? All right. So let me find. That is okay. It's pretty much this way and then all the way over. Hey, Gunther. Yes. Well, I was freezing and I needed to do something tonight. So yeah. That's what we're doing. A bonus stream. That's the one that was haunting us. But that looks like there's some problems here. Yeah. Lots of problems. Like, come on. Consistency, my friend. You're just putting them down completely haphazardly. Like the sweater. It's a Twitch one. You can't see it, but there's an imprint of it's a Twitch one. I bought it at TwitchCon 18? 19? 18. 19. There. And we'll try again. Nope. Here. It looks good, right? 28. Oh, we need these things? Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the things that it says we need. A few of these and also some particle collider things. Nine. Well, that's enough. Loving your enthusiasm for DSP. Also, that balanced exchanger build was neat. Thank you. Hey, the fractionator build is also pretty neat. Alright, what are we requesting? All of those things seem very doable right now. And then we'll go through what the hell's going on. Yeah, that's not really happening at this moment. But we can start shoving in these kind of things. Oh, don't want to be overdoing the power consumption. There we go. And then we can start moving a bit further this way. So let's see what the first thing we're building is. So part of green science. What the hell are we building here? I have no idea what this is. I might not be fully agreeing with this idea. But you know, let's build it and chuckle at what it is. Well, this builds everything at once. I love the direct insertion here, except that it's not great for fractionator builds, for proliferator builds, but love the idea. Alright, so the first thing we do is we build a lot of stuff in order to build a lot of green motors that are dedicated to this, because green motors have a tendency to always run out. And then pink containers that are dedicated, which is great because pink containers have a tendency to run out. And local graphene, because graphene has a tendency to run out, so that's also good. Here we're going to be requesting quantum chips. Why are we requesting quantum chips? Because it's a big build that we have somewhere else and we're going to be requesting it in here. But I'm not going to request 2000. Kimberlite. Fuck me. That's not happening. I don't have Kimberlite and I'm not allowed to use Kimberlite. So how are we going to adapt this to a non-Kimberlite? What is the Kimberlite going for? It's here? That means the Kimberlite goes on the outside? Yeah, it must be. Okay, so Kimberlite goes on the outside. Let's see where the Kimberlite is going. And then see if we can just request something else. Fire ice is okay. Fire ice is not a problem. Diamonds. Ah, okay. So it's just diamonds. Then we're just going to request diamonds instead. Yeah. There. So that's just diamonds going in here. Sweet. Easy. This needs to be proliferated and this one needs to be proliferated because then I can proliferate the ingredients going in here. And the other ingredient is the quantum chips, which is also going to be proliferated. So that should be good. We are going to be building the proliferator. There's a warper here that we are not going to use. And this one will be changed to diamonds. Ooh, wow, that's first time of this month that we are getting a new patron. Lovely. Start of the month is always like really bad on Patreon. It's like that. It always is. But thank you very much. It is a new patron, a new protector of the path has joined the ranks. Thank you for joining. Let me see. Someone joined with the name Eat a Dick. All right. Well, that's no thanks, but all right. Well, that's a username. Probably not a username that will ever go in an end credit if that was of consideration. Yes, real mature. Maybe someone who just... Oh, let me just see. Did it... No, it's actually not someone who... I would have expected it was someone who just went like, what? I have to pay for save games? Well, fuck you. All right, I'm going to do it. Pay for it. Oh, you need to pay Discord name. All right, my name's going to be Eat a Dick. Ha! Take that, you scum. And my $5. But that wasn't it this time. I'll take your $5, but you can keep your dick. That's it is of no dietary interest to me. But thank you for the offer. It's kind of difficult to get the... No, it's actually fine. It's going to be on this side. You don't have to try everything. I haven't tried murder either, but I don't want to do it anyway. So there's a lot of things I don't want to try, but therefore I can have an opinion about not wanting it. That's it's very common. What did we want? We want some good stuff. Yeah, let's get the good stuff. The good use. I really wanted to go the other way. I have to move something. This one is so weird, but it serves a purpose. It is essential. Otherwise, I'd have to request one more thing. I'm using the residual hydrogen to burn through here. Alright, so I need the proliferation here and here. Which means right... Whoa, that's weird. Oh, right. That's actually much better if I did it like this. There. That makes it even better, because that means we need to get to... I need to get to this one. There is a way to get this to actually hover. Kind of difficult with that thing in the way. There we go. Why? Oh, it intersects with... Oh, so this one can kind of go under? What? That's weird. Huh. Got an idea. Diamonds. Up. And then down. And the other one. Up. And then down. That's not how it works. I think you go in here, and I think you go in here. There you go. This one is the spray then. So the spray is on the outside and the diamonds are on the inside. Yep. Now what else? This goes in here. I think, yep. And this one goes some deuterium. Ah, right. So this converts all of the hydrogen that gets produced here into deuterium, and then it supplements coming in on the belt afterwards to just do the rest of it. There we go. Rotate the collider 180. This one? But then I have to rotate all the other ones. But I think this is a good idea. I mean, I don't mind the going up and down as much as I did previously, so I think we're actually okay. But I do mind that they are not even. There. Should have the same. There. That's good. Okay. That means I am getting... Hold on, but I also... Where's the... Oh, no. The output of this is really bad. No. Because it's outputting on the same belt. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. What if... Here. Then you can go somewhere over here to merge into... That'll be the output. Here. Yeah, that's it. All right, that's not it. Rotate. Now this is the one outbound, and where's the other outbound? What the hell am I doing here? This doesn't seem right. Diamonds, and this is... Okay, that's... Okay, so these are the inbounds into here, so this has to come out and then be proliferated. Yes. And what's the other proliferator? That's right here. So, this is one. It's going to take a bit more space, and it's going to be less pretty, I guess. There. I guess this one could be moved one back. Better. That's inbound on this, and this other one is going to be inbound here. And this will make greens, and then out and out. And then I'm just going to check it afterwards, and also check chat to see if you have seen something I have not. There. Did you make the 40 meter achievement? No, I didn't. I don't even know how to do it, but I guess we'll find out when we need to. Does that seem reasonable? Alternatively is to build them out on this side, but then I have to make this one further north, and I don't read south actually. I think this is what it should be. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, good. Proliferate queue types of production. Nope, I don't want to do that. We are generally not doing that, and therefore I don't want to start doing it. We'll proliferate on the inbound side. That's what we have decided collectively. Okay. So this one, I'm pretty happy with this. So let's do that. Let's go start on this end. Hey, this one doesn't require anything at all in terms of silicon. No silicon is required. Of course, some is used for subcomponents such as quantum chips, but not much. It's actually very silicon light. Let's get the first one done and then see if it works. Hello, Diamonds. Welcome. You forgot to switch setups. What does that mean? Right, that's one thing coming in. Iron is not looking so hot. The fact that we're not getting all of it, maybe that's because it was just the last one triggered, or maybe that's a symptom of a bigger issue. Symptom of a bigger issue. Request more. That's not great. So we are actually running out of iron or more likely we are not mining it fast enough, even though we are mining everything we have in this solar system. So that's the thing. All right, let's see. You working? Yep. You working? Not yet. You're waiting for the greens to come in. Greens are coming in here. Nope. They are waiting for more iron to come in. Haha. Less and ideal. And the iron also just slivers on into the next build here, which has already started working. So let's start unleashing some of this. This one, not worth proliferating. Definitely not. Alright, so when do we get the first thing? There we go. That's the first thing. No diamonds? I'm pretty sure we made some diamonds. Oh yeah, they're coming, they're coming. No worries. It's not a lot. What are you waiting for? Deuterium? Oh, deuterium is all... Oh, okay, it is actually coming in here. And it's not being produced particularly fast. It's going to be using 10 per second. That's not so bad. Oh, there we go. We got diamonds coming in pretty quick. And that means these are starting to work. Well, one of them is starting to work. And we have... The quantum chips are coming in, and they are also highly proliferated. Yep. And we have the first greens. Yay! We should get a green ping coming out now. A green milestone. Ta-da! You can add 25% more labs. That's actually a good point. That's a great point, actually. 36 hours. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That's the wrong way. And they were 12 plus 12, that's 24. And then I add 25% to 24, that's going to be 30. So we make these 10 high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be good. Don't want to waste anything. And then I can also do warpers. Warp warp. Actually not. There's no point in using the bad one here. If I can just use this. Yep. That's kind of a lot easier. I guess we have warpers now. Got it. Good morning, Everlists. 2.5 green per second. That is pretty damn nice. And we're starting to get just a bit in here. No reason to warp yet. What I think I... Oh, no, I can't do that. I wanted to do that. Ah. It would be tempting to have... like this one built here. And then just warping. Shouldn't have handcrafted, by the way. This can also get extra products. There's just a bonus from doing it right here, in the sense that it prevents us from getting into trouble when it comes to sort of the flow, right? What do you mean? Yeah. If we requested to two places, one of them being for green science, one of them being for warpers and the other one being for science, then we don't want to risk it so that everything goes to science. Oops. Proliferate the warpers. Well, I want to proliferate the input to the warp build, but I think this is actually just something I built up here. A little warp factory. Let's just build it next to it, because why not? It's going to be right here. Let's build a teeny tiny little warp factory. Hello. Nope. Alan will hello over here. Hello. Can you build it here? Sure. That's not a great place, by the way. That's in the same field. It should be up here. Yeah. That's the right place. Like one of these. Hold on. Warpers should be globally provided. It has to be. Right? It has to be like a tiny build here. Teeny tiny build. Alright, so it requests greens and outputs warpers, and also must get the good stuff, because these are super valuable. Yep. Local warpers doesn't make much sense. Local only, that is. Oh yeah, local only. Yeah. It could. Something else has to provide them globally though, but I agree. Let's see, what do we need? We just need inputs and outputs, right? Doors and corners. Joe, it's doors and corners. It's on a 10-second cycle, so that's why we definitely want it like this. Not sure I can though. No, I can't. Yeah, hold on. You're gonna be out there. You're gonna be in here. Well, working overtime, yes indeed. I don't like squishing them. And I can't push them out here. I'm just thinking, right? Okay, so my thought is, what if... bear with me on this. It's kind of silly. It works, alright? It works, so stop judging me. I like it. It's actually not like super awful. It's just slightly awful. Inbound, outbound, and inbound, outbound. Yeah. It's quirky. Yes, let's call it quirky. I have a tough time seeing that this needs that. Oh, then it starts by putting it in here. Zip. That's done. I'll actually do this. Drones have... So they will always come in first and pick up from the location that's right there. So that means just the distance plus this one should mean this one's always going to be first in line. And we are starting to get no drones because they start going down there. Boo. There, 20. That's not much. Alright, so that gets 50 warpers there. Ta-da! We have warpers and green science. That's pretty good first hour. Does spraying warpers do anything? I don't think so. Extra products. You can extra product to get it, but you can't. If the item is sprayed with proliferator, it will have an effect of extra products of production. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Yeah. Faster warping. Oh, that would be cool. Speed boosted warpers. Yeah, then that would be top priority. Alright, let me leave it like this so I know what we're doing. And this is 33. Ta-da! We have warp. The inserters have problems. Really? They do? Why? I don't know why. Why do they have problems? Yeah, they do actually. Oh, right, there's two of those. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot more. Huh? Are they spooling in here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Here's another little kicker that's pretty damn important. Because when everything just stops working and you're gonna be panicking, it's really nice to have at least a few here when the whole thing comes crashing down. Then make sure you have a little box of just keeping them here. The safety box, the backup box. Keep a backup and you back up and you back up and then a buffer chest. Shut up! It's not a buffer chest. It's a guarantee. It's a safety. Cool. Thank you, DV. Thank you for the prime and welcome. All right, let's leave it here and then I will be taking a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes, continuing on our keeping warm Saturday evening, warping ourselves warm. We're going to be warping between the planets and then starting the green science and just seeing what we can unlock. And then I guess it's... Let me know. You guys yell at me what you want to have us do after as the next milestone. So during the day, it's almost impossible to strike a conversation with kids. Like, so how was school today? It's fine. But now when I'm going like, all right, good night. Look at and then I got like the long story about what house improvements they had done at my ex-wife's place because of the heating, that when that didn't work, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah. The timing, man. They just know it. There we go. Only fixed one, others didn't copyright. Man. Nah, it is working. It's fine. As long as the yellow dot goes away, then it seems to work, right? Because they have like a lot of things that they need to get. I'm happy. It works. All right. Did you yell at me? Nope. Just love them. Why warpers with green sand? It's much more expensive. Nope. It's not. So there we go. Thank you for having that talking discussion with me. Thank you. Foop Tree, thank you for the 27 months. It is not just cheaper, it's way cheaper. You get 8 warpers for 1. And you get an extra step of proliferation, which is also another thing to keep in to consider as well. And of course, yes, you also have to factor in the cost of a quantum chip. But you know, it costs something, but not everything. Why not look for optical gradient crystal for a new miner? Because I'm not allowed to get optical gradient crystals. So that's I can only get it if I'm mining random stone on the lava planet, which is kind of. Wait, I missed that. Cost of warpers with cubes versus. Yeah, of course you're going to need, with green science, you get 2 green science for 1 green lens, which is actually potentially 1 warper, right? Then you basically say you get 1 warper, and then on top of that you can add 1. The question is if you want to make the decision on whether it's cheaper to make warpers from the green lenses or from the green science, then 1 green lens is equal to 1 warper. All right, so 2 green science is equal to 1 warper, and 2 green science is equal to 16 warpers. So 16 warpers is consisting of 1 warper plus 1 quantum chip. So that basically the question is, do you feel that one quantum chip giving 15 warpers is a good deal? Yes. In that case, it's a good deal. Otherwise, it's not. And then proliferation. The eggs are way more expensive than they seem. Not... Yeah, but that's because of the strange material. It's not really... Is it expensive, or is it just that it's a long process? Right, the first thing we want to do is definitely fly back to the other planet. Guy in a cube. You guys ready to warp? Ah, float. Ah, damn. What's going on? I lost my planet. Where's my planet? There you are. Thank you. Boom. Science. There. Was heading the right way. Thank you. My ability to miss a planet. Thank you. I miss you too.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. I like that. Let's see if it's someone who also has to propositions for changing my dietary habits with a subtle hint of a username. Nope, it was not. Ah, well, too bad. Thank you very much. It was a new protector of the path. Thank you very much and welcome. Let's see if there is a link. There is Woody. Thank you, Woody. And welcome to the community on that one. There. So obviously it's not coming in because I'm not requesting it to the planet yet. How are we not? How is this not working? How can we run out of titanium? Remote demand titanium. That means we should be getting... Oh, right. We're not actually making very much titanium, now that I think of it. Yeah, we're barely making any. Huh. Yeah. Don't I have any kind of overlap here? Guess not. Yeah. Let's get this planet to do stuff. Okay, and this will be... How much did I request on the other one? 2,000? That one. Demand, demand, demand. I'm playing your Factorio base in the book game on Death World. It's really hard struggling to grow past the starter base. Yeah, I can definitely assume I can understand that. Yeah, titanium is pretty low demand until it suddenly isn't. Yeah. Well, I did build a bit of a base in my... Okay, so Death World is very difficult at certain intervals, and the rest of the time it's just a grind. Like, if you can stay ahead of the curve, then absolutely you're good, you're solid. And as soon as you get, basically when you get flamers up, then it's just tedious to expand, but it doesn't, they can't breach. But I think it's actually, when you get flamers, then you just realize, don't care. They're not the truth. Then you want to get uranium bullets before they get, let's follow the greens. Uranium bullets before the green biters come in, otherwise you need lasers, and they start taking a lot of power that might not have it at that moment. Alright, this one actually worked immediately, and it should be good. They are working. Let's see, what is the first and most importantest green science? So right now we can actually just go all the way through to this one, and then go down here, work our way, and then it's only 4,000 of these. Now the 4,000 of those is coming, that's easy for all of it, except for the last one. We need the antimatter, just reiterating it. And the only way to get this is from the photons, and the only way to get photons is from the ray receivers. Then the ray receivers will start receiving critical mass photons instead, and that means we need to get some other stuff. But first is first. Mecha core is always the first one. I want to get this one so we can see out in the world what's there. That's actually more important than more drones, I think. Mecha warp speed. Okay, that's nice. Construction. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. Drone tasks. Oh, not drones, but drone tasks. Logistics. Speed. That's nice. That's a lot of good stuff now. Yeah, 3,000 plus photons. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, everything that involves the photons will obviously need to... Oh, you can actually proliferate the lenses, and then they will get higher utilization on the ray receivers. That's good. You can build a ring, but that still requires sails to make. It's not about making the sails, it's about launching the sails. So I don't launch the sails, and I just build the framework of the Dyson sphere, and I can easily build the framework of the Dyson sphere without doing anything, and it does provide just a bit of solar from that. So that's what we're going to do. It's a pain without sails. Yeah, we don't need not much. It's just 4,000. So I'm kind of inclined to say we should start working on the Dyson sphere. Okay, let's do a vote. Hey, if there's a moderator available, can we do a vote? I'd like to do like launching rockets versus new solar system. Those are the two options we have. And if we can do a vote, then let's do a vote for either of those. Yeah, that's not how voting works. You don't just stand around and yell. They kind of go together, right? No, they don't. This is not how voting works. What you're doing is demonstrations. This is not that's how voting works. Titanium, good point. Titanium is definitely first. Let's see. Should we? Yeah, let's build it on Everlist. We haven't done much at Everlist, so let's see if we can squeeze in a little build there. Starving. Where's Everlist? That's not it. There. There's Everlist. 1.5 AU? Yeah, let's go. And whoop! Sweet. But why are you going super hard on solar in your current Factorio Megabase series and no nuke? Because nuclear is way too intensive on the updates. That question goes very well hand in hand with the question, how can you still maintain 60/60 updates? That's it. That's why. Because I go solar with and not nuclear. Nuclear is way too intense. What to do? Thank you. There was a moderator awake and alive, I guess. Well, active. What to do? Get your votes in. Launch rocket, something else. All right, Vichu, that must be you. No, it was PDTR. Someone not paying attention at least. Something. So, launching rockets, and the other thing is another solar system. Is there anywhere we can build it? I mean, here maybe? I guess that's kind of the middle. Yeah, let's go down here. Like these small things that could just block. Ah. Alright, so I have to rotate. And then something else. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. These ones, yeah? And then mid-game smelters. Double smelter. No. 2-to-1 smelter. That's the one. Nope. Titanium. And titanium. That should be it. Next. No kabooms? What? No kabooms? Just watched the YouTube video. I think Icarus Spotlight was turned off. Yeah, it might have been. It probably was. Yeah. My study session, much more enjoyable. Thank you. Well, I'm happy that you are making my streaming session much more enjoyable. So I think it's the quid pro quo here. Here. Is this constantly struggling? Yeah, it is. So let's just go to 24. That's also 24, so we can get them out a bit faster. Found a planet with 300 million fire ice. Oh, that's nice. What you're doing with it, make a lot of graphene. A lot of graphene. Alright, well, I don't think there's any reason why not to go overboard. Oh no, look at that. There, the error and the error of our ways. Oh my god, that's unacceptable. What? Oh no! There's something here that's not buildable on... Okay, never mind. So we're gonna build it like this. That's what it is. I've registered on Twitch just to vote. Cool. Well, great and terrible lord. That was the best username you could come up with in the time you had. Alright, well. We are going to get to the new solar system. That is the plan. That was the one that won the vote, right? Oh, we are actually consuming... Oh yeah, when you warp, it kind of uses a lot of power. Yeah. Helps. I don't have any refuel here. Alright, so this is the Interstellar. I will be demanding that as well, right? When you deconstruct to lead a rigid part of the Dyson sphere, you get solar sails. Yeah. I don't know if that counts towards the part or not, but you can also get, yeah, you also get it from, get some solar power just from the grid in itself. So we'll keep that. All right, this one should be good. We are bringing everything out. Oh, hold on. I think I know what's problem is. Oh no, I know. I think I know, right? There is only one place that I'm bringing. Yeah, this is the problem, right? It's bringing stuff inbound here. But this is the only place. Let's have a look at some of the iron parts. If they are... Yeah, they're fine. So what I'm going to do here is also get some of this outbound. Whoop. There we go. Get busy. 60 is probably fine. Do we know what proliferated rockets do? We can find out, but it doesn't do anything. Proliferated rocket... Oh, you can get extra proliferated rockets, but I don't know what they do when they are done. Of this recipe have proliferated... Really? How can energetic graphite not be proliferated? That's weird. Not be... Look at that. This one doesn't have extra speed. That's weird. Oh, it's because it's a fuel. Oh. Cool. Launching speed. Okay, cool. Not really super relevant to us, but it's good to know. Good to know. I think that we should be seeing that go out now. I think we're doing better on this. Yeah. Great. What is the power on this planet? Power's pretty stable. Next is what? That was... We really need this one. 2 minutes and 30. So where do we want to place our
loyal devotee?
Nice. Maybe a name change or maybe a new one. I was like, there are 2 new ones. Thank you so much, new patrons. So funny, like it's with Patreon, it's either 0 or 5. Maybe not 5, but you know, like it's thank you very much. So we have a new Protector of the Path that I think might be named after a Korean League of Legends player, right? Kana is Korean, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I can't. And we also have a new Knight of the Path. Thank you very much. Make sure to link your Discord names to your Patreon accounts so you get the access you want. Thank you very much for pledging on Patreon. Oh, he named after you. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, sorry, I got that wrong. Do we have any Masters of the Path? We have Mac Morel here, but let's find some other one that we want to name, and it should be someone who is in chat if possible. I'd rather want to name them after chat. So let's see if we have, for example, if Vichu is still awake. He's probably not. He fell asleep. Tekivaru is here. I want to give Tekivaru one. He had like a blue star last time, so you're not going to get the blue star this time. You're going to get this one. I think I actually named this one after you last time, or the first time, and then I did my save game weirdness. Tekivaru. Right, so we need to go somewhere with a silicon. Well, that's not this one.
Another loyal devotee.
I said 005. That's number 5. So that is, or maybe it's a name change, but who knows? Let's see. It was the same. Nothing changed. Probably a name change then. Name changes should not trigger new. Is Vici around? I'm here, Brent. I'm the first system. Are you the first system? You are the first system. You can't have more systems. You are everywhere. You are the first system. I'm useless. I give you too much credit. There. You are. We'll name them when we get there. If we see someone there. And since Vichu is not even responding, then I don't think he's actually here.
Another loyal devotee.
Kemi, Viking, Combined, Triapticon, Macmorel, Natsat, Dubious, New Kicks, Correlated, Sabatron, Lorenzo Lewis, Vichu, Cabbage, and Skippy. Oh, wow. That was the 5th one. Thank you very much. New Templar of the Path joining. Belf, thank you. Belf, and I saw that we now have the Knight of the Path from before was Gin Tonic, and then the annual Protector of the Path was Kana. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna get something. Then let's call this Vichu. This is a useless planet that we're not gonna get used for anything, so let's call it Vichu. I'm just see if I can trigger him to respond. I can't. Belf, thank you. I guess it's you, Belf 2. Where's Belf 1? There. Belf 2. Added to... Pretty sure Vichu is not awake, but let's have this one Vichu here. Alright, so this is the plan. We are going to Magmarel. There is a signal for silicon, so let's go here. All search. Oh, but okay, never mind. Let's not go there because I don't have any power. That would be incredibly stupid, even by my standards. Starving. And then the question is, what else do we need? We have 10, 17. We have some of this. I have no idea what it is I'm missing. Maybe before we go there, we should actually set up warpers up here in the hub, so that the hub is warpable. Yes, that's a word, warpable. That one could be used. I don't like it because it's kind of busy there. I need to find one in the outer loop that has an empty location. There we go. This one has empty location. So this one could be requesting warpers. There. And then I need to go out with the warpers, and then let's go clockwise. It's gonna be such a waste of warpers, but more smelters. It's actually only the hub that I'm wondering to build. Once we have the once we have it, we can build anything. We can also just miners are probably the only thing that's truly important. Oh no, our science is not working. Oh, and no, don't do that. Because it's not going to go all the way around, and it's just going to be bad. What I'm instead going to do is I'm going to take it from here. Yes, and then somewhere in here, without too many kinks. Go. Did you already give Urchulak name? Did you see that I'm here? Yes, I saw that you're here. Good evening, Miss Dimini. Sorry for not greeting you. It's rude of me. What do you mean, Urchulak's name? What do you mean? For the next planet? Is that the first of the hype trains here? And the final one. There. Let's go here and get that. Alright, so yeah, get my planet. Yes, you'll get the first planet, and I want to take him in the sequence that we land on them, or sort of access. Actually, when we get to a system, I'm going to name the planet in that system. Because then we're sort of, yes, this is our system. These videos, I like your cheese stacker fraction there. Why is it a cheese stacker? I don't get it. What? There's no cheese being stacked. Yay! We got it. And this is just consuming way too much. Alright, so every one of these is warped, yeah? No, cheese is not delicious. The cheese is pure evil. This one really shouldn't be here. So let's get this one. Ah, I'm going reverse the wrong way around. That's... I can't do that. I'm sorry, that can't work. It's not gonna work. Also, what the hell am I doing going over there and up there when I could have just gone that one? It's... yeah. And then from here, that's when we can start just pulling it around. We have okay. I'm getting confused by your comments. So here, let me just try reiterating what I know. The first ones. The first hype train from playing Dyson program was Skynet Cube and Everlist. Then the next one was Starving and, I believe, Urchalak, which means Urchalak is the next. That's just what I need to confirm. And then after that, the next two. But I don't need those right now. What I do need to check is another patron. Wow, this is so nice of you. Thank you. It was new. Annual initiate of the path. Thank you and welcome to the community. We need to figure out what science is not working. What is our guess about which science it is? Alright, let's see. Needs a name for a planet, but I don't know how to manage hype trains winners. Yes, that's maybe something that... Yeah, stalling periodically, that just means that it's not building as fast as it should, which is kind of fine, but... Green because of warpers? That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Alright, so... Better satisfactory colors, yes. And maybe it should not be you then taking care of this. If you don't feel comfortable with it. Yeah, we're requesting 1 million warpers now. I do acknowledge that. And that should be all the way around. Yeah, that's all the way around. So that's all the warpers we are ever going to need, pretty much. It just allows that these ones, if they request remotely, they will actually just grab some warpers and be happy. Oh. This is good, but yeah. There you go, we got it. Okay, so it's just slow. It's not, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just slow. Unless being slow is something wrong. There, that's the problem. Ta-da! Are they promoted remotely at their build location? That's a really good point. Yes. So they are. Okay, I won't mess more. What? It would be if someone put a green sign on hype train logs when the name is given. Yes. Well, then the name is given, or what? Next ones I find plans for BGOP and starving. Next ones as in the starving that we are on right now, and then BGOP is the next one. But what happened to Urchalak then? Oh my god, I have to check it myself now. I'm getting so conflicting heads up, and I know that some of it is right, but it's just really unfortunate. DSP. I like that. That's really nicely done. I like it. Yeah, okay, so it's the comment by GFS that says, note, next star system you reach, BGOP needs a planet named for this hype train. And that hype train is the one that BGOP and Starving did. That's the one. Good. So it's BGOP, and then after that, Calmarin and Tekavaro. But where's Urchulike then? Sorry about this being confusing. How did we get the one for Urchulike? Did we just... I can't see Urchulike anywhere here. Yeah. Alright. BGOP. Sorry, Urchulike. If you want a hype train, then let me know which one, where it was. Yeah, you can't remember. That's awesome. There. Jump. Oh, that's a bit later. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, I found it, but it's not the next system. Let's just say it like that. You did get one. Yeah, you did get one, and you will get one. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of planets to get to. And... there you go, that's the problem. Quantum chips. Alright, so what is it we want to do? Do we want to build there, or do we just want to establish miners and get down? Let's get some miners and then just... hold on. If we're getting miners, I think I should also get... yeah. We are getting miners here. Then let's get smelters as well, because that might be useful. And miners. Nah, that's not even enough miners. There. Then we definitely need more power poles, I guess. These, do we have enough? Yeah, we have plenty. What else? Belts and inserters. There we go. We're getting the good ones. And... oh, this one is already requesting warpers. That's nice. Here and here. That's way too many warpers we have here. Let's get those back into the warp location. Here, this is the best place to put excess warpers.
Another loyal devotee.
Is that rare resource for photon miner very rare? No, it's not very rare. It's just not allowed to get it for me until I complete the game. Thank you. Ooh, I am not trying to pronounce that name. That's in Cyrillic. Thank you very much, new protector of the path. Oh, Timored. The easier. That I can probably pronounce. Thank you. Patron blowing up. Absolutely. I don't mind. Alright, think, damn you. Think. What is it we're missing more on the other planet? We definitely need more... and here. That we need more of. Let's think about... alright, solar panels. Absolutely solar panels. Abso-freaking-lutely. Because we might need to just pave a lot of solar panels there. Oh, yes. There. That's a lot of solar panels. And 4 of these, just because. Alright, we're ready to go. I am also kind of ready to go. I'm just going to do 1 here before warping, so that in case I'm being idiotic, then At least you can be there with me. Magmarel. Oh, geothermal. I do have geothermal in my inventory, didn't I? I think I did. Maybe I don't. I don't have any lava planets. The one closest here. There are only 2 planets floating around 2 gas giants. Technically, they're also planets, but whatever. And you know what? As my tradition is, whenever we warp, then I thank my patrons, and I do think this is a good opportunity to thank my patrons. Thank you so much, everyone who's been pledging on Patreon today, and also the ones who have been pledging on Patreon for longer time and haven't given up yet. Let's slide to that one. Woo! Warp travel! Light years. Let's take a look at this one. Land here. Alright. We can now take a look at this system as a whole. And we are landing here. This one has 2.8 million silicon. Well, it is low resource location, so... Magmarel 2, that is... Oh, that's the one we're going to take. This is a rocky salt lake. I think we'll take this one. Alright, so let's name this. This one was BGOP. Nope. BGOP. The caps lock is just such a symptom of playing Dyson Sphere program. 100 on what? 100% construction area. Wind energy, solar energy, 114. This is my kind of planet. And BGOP is also my kind of viewer here. This is also a nice one, but not right now. Fire Ice, Fractal, Ice Skeletal also has... No, it doesn't have... Oh, where is it? Construction area, 98%. I'll take it, but a tiny bit of water. Not the greatest amounts of resources here. I think we'll take the other one. It's going to be way easier to set up solar panels on. But this one was... Now I'm going to check myself, and we get scrolly. Alright, so... Scroll. It's intermixed with other stuff. So that's the one. PTGR has marked it with a green check mark. Then the next one will be Calmarin and Tegavaro. Let's go with Calmarin. There. Thank you very much. Indeed. Local water's good. Let's go to the other one. To BGOP. And this is also warp territory, right? Even though I'm gonna be... Whatever. Warp. Ooh, fancy seeing you here. There. 7,000 or 7 million. The rest is kind of not great, but hey, there's a tiny bit of coal. That's nice. All right, and we have one thing up here that's blocking our resources. Ugh. Yeah, that's sadness. Because that's going to prevent us from actually stamping down our blueprint. Ugh. Yeah, the wiggling during... Yep, it is. And it's not super nice, I'd say. I would like it to not wobble during spaceflight or during warp flight. But, you know, what can you do? Not this one. Do I not have my polar hub? Oh, I do have it. Polar hub with exchanges. Ah. Oh, the luck. The luck is real. We built it! Damn, it works. Intergalactic. Establish 5 interstellar logistics transportation lines between different planets. Oh yeah, they're coming in hot. They're coming in very hot. And we forgot to bring the power. But that's kind of a thing. And then the other one is... Where's my solar panel one? I think I'm actually going to build the stuff that I usually don't build anymore, but well, usually I didn't plan on building this, but I think I'm going to do it anyway in this case. So that will be solar panels at this 1, 2, 3. No, it's not at this one. It's this one. So we're going to build solar panels at this location. Because that's the only power we're going to get in reasonable manner. So let's do that. And I can't blueprint it because we can't sink anything here. So we're going to have to do it the old school way, which is not that bad. Pretty rare compared to other resources in my seed. It is because there's only like a few types that actually have decent amount of coal. Like Mediterranean is the best one. Well, not best one, but that's one of those. It has to have organic materials on it. Build this and then I'm going to remove it as soon as I start mining this part, but yeah, whatever. Where be the drones? Oh, they're flying up there. It's still... Oh, no. It's still red, so I'm not even at 10% of what I need to get to actually provide it, but we'll get it, eventually we'll get it. What's the power now? Power is 31 out of 420. Yeah. Drone abuse. Well, no, they are just... They're being used, they're not being abused. They volunteered. There. That number do be nice. What? 420? Yeah, so here's our problem. I don't think this one is getting any of them because it's requesting, but none of these are providing because I don't have warpers there. So if I got some warpers here, maybe it would send out if I did this and it got more power. Then I think it could actually get there. Then it would go back and steal some, which is not great, but it's still better than, maybe it's better than nothing, I don't know. And then I put it in the middle because the next one is down here. Load vessel limit seems a bit high. I actually want it to be that high, but I suppose I could take it down. I think we should start seeing some power being available here. No, we're only at 32. Oh, because we just built that during the nighttime, and now we need to go all the way up to 60 to 460. Let's just get it slowly. The game is so beautiful. Thank you. You too. You're breathtaking. it is a really gorgeous game, and it actually it adds so much to the game. The fact that you can sometimes just get lost in it, in the beauty of it. Charging power for battery tower, so you get more faster. I don't have enough to actually charge faster, so the first thing we need to do is get above 10% so that we are actually... They're not red, but they're just orange. Good thing we brought some solar. Come on, it's gotta be working now. Do you have fusion power for temporary power? Nope. I didn't bring enough deuterium to use that. It's also very temporary, but you know, it's a good point. It's a good point to actually have that. All right, we're now doing 71 out of 400, so we are no longer yellow. They are just 16%. It's all good, and we're getting our global hub. Most important one is the yellow one. Oh yes. They need 2 warpers, right? 2 warpers and 1 in here. And then I'm gonna do that one. Please work. Ah, it's not fast enough, but if it works, it's gonna be nice. It'll take a while to recharge all of this, and then we'll take a short break once we are done with this part. This one's not ready to send anything out yet. Minimum loaded vessels, we'll try this one, but it still needs as much as it needs to warp, and I think that's like 3 gigajoules of power just to initiate the warp, so it's unlikely that we'll get it right now. But we have now 2 rows across, and we actually want to continue and just add a few more rows here. I don't know if I have enough, but somehow this one is not coming in. We need to figure out why the stuff that isn't coming in. Oh, this one is probably missing. These basic ones, like this one is not coming in, and this one, because they're coming from the old mid hub, and that doesn't have warpers. But these are coming from the new part, and they do have warpers. Yeah. Okay, so we know that. Right, I will be taking a short break here. Let's make sure that we save. And it's going to be 34. Yes, that's a... I'm always doing that. It's kind of it's a signature thing, like having this global hub at the top and then requesting something in here. Requesting it so that we have a nice row of yellow signs running all the way around. Actually, we're not sending yellow signs. Is not being provided out because it's done on the same planet as the signs, so it's only locally provided, so not gonna work. Purple cubes, no, because I'm actually coloring this one purple and then make a golden trim around it, that's why. So there is a method to the madness. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for joining. Super cool to be able to have like this nice little casual bonus stream and then people actually showing up, so thank you. Be back in 2. Alright, I am back, and thank you everyone for joining this fine evening. How's our power coming along? Getting there. What about the warping thing on here? Nah, nothing is warping out, so there's something that makes it not go out. Barthik, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Thank you, and good evening, and welcome. I think that's kind of a great way to... it's a great way to announce that you are here. Certainly, certainly not exactly sneaking in. And that is here. And the factory must grow larger with the 251. Oh no, the 251 subs. They're so long until the next icon. But then again, I guess for Barthik, there's also a long way to next. Actually, I don't even know when the next one is. Thank you for the gift subs. Is there a next icon? I would imagine there is, but I mean, maybe someone can check. But you're... Hey, PJR, thank you for the 200 bits. Getting a ticket to the train. Should it decide to stop at the station.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Plummet 88, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year now. I can't see where the lines are. Hey, Result, thank you for the 300 bits. And XXRXDX, one of my absolute favorite names to pronounce. Exactly like CZYXZTV. Also a good tongue twister there. And Aberon, oh wait, by the way, XXRXDX with a tier 2. And then coming in hot with a tier 3. Thank you, Aberon. 27 months. I would imagine that 27 months there. That's a lot. Are these connected? No, that's annoying.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And here. Okay, I can't keep up. Let me see, what we're missing. 1000 is the last gift sub badge. The bits go to million in 100k intervals. That's really weird, actually. That's really surprising. And Nafka, Mr. Nafka, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. And another tier 3. Tier 3s, they shift those that bar quite significantly. So thank you, PTTR, for 37 months. You are now over the 3 years. We got to get someone to start working on a 4-year badge soon. Isn't there a 25k badge? Yes, I think there's a 10k, 25k, 50k, and 100k, and then it jumps into 200k. $300, $400, and no one has higher than 400 on this channel. I mean, as if that wasn't quite overwhelming anyway.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Illustrious champion. Thank you, Alonafels. Thank you for the 14 months. Joining in cheap today. What does that mean? Oh, it's a cheaper way of joining the hype train. That's true, kind of. For me, the hype train is just blinking up at the top of the screen with level 1 complete, but I don't know where we actually are. But it just says level 1 complete. Let me just refresh chat. Ah, level 2 is almost complete. Okay. Well, almost. I saw a guy drop 1 million in a single stream. Yeah, well, it happens. Someone is laundering money. Or just exorbitantly generous. Energy circuit. Ooh, more mecha power. Nice. Is it cold in Denmark at the moment? Like outside it's like not really. But inside it's the same temperature as outside, which makes it kind of unbearable. kind of uncool. Well, actually pretty cool. Too cool. My Twitch says it's 100% level 1 complete. Yeah, mine too. So maybe if we get level 2 completed, it'll update. Right. Nothing broken, so no. But it's 1 minute left on, and we're 80% through. All right, now we're 93% through. Thank you, everyone, for the 1,000 bits, and Bartek with the 1,500 bits. That's a level 2 complete. And take a joining in with 200 bits, and Alone Folks also with 200 bits. Couldn't help yourself, huh? That gets level 2. And that one, and that one. Ooh. And Gloom and Rage, you got your hype train recently.
A gleaming endowment.
4, right? No, that's misplaced. What?
A gleaming endowment.
That's good. There we go. Okay, go. Okay, that was Gloom and Range with the 1,500 bits and XRXDX with the 1,000 bits. And Dim Like it's also joined in. Looks like it is working again. For a country that gets cold like that, yeah, not have heating in the house. Well, not right now. I don't have heating in my house, but I'm also pretty unhappy about it. Oh no, I should have played the other angle. Like, no, I can't. Heating is so expensive, so I can't afford to get the heating. I need more hype trains to get to turn on the heating.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, PTTR throwing it in there. Thank you for the 1,500. Look at that rotating badge, guys. Look at that. PTTR is using a much cooler badge than the rest of you. You should be using that cool badge. That I think it's either Vichy or Jeff who made it. And Pax, thank you for the 300. And
More shall gather.
more shall enter the fray. Paranoid Snow. I think that is actually a better way of getting it, because there was a lot of fighting going on the bit side for once. And subs are pretty much... I'd love to have a planet called Paranoid Snow. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I like the toilet paper. Yep. It's. There are times when toilet paper is the most precious thing you could dream of. And for example, when you are at the toilet and just see that empty roll and go like, ah, crap. Then it's pretty high value at that point. Thank you, Freak, for the 200, and Evelys joining in with 300. I need to go out and figure out what the situation is. It's level 3, and we got a level 3! Yay! So there is a new planet being named. It's currently Paranoid Snow and PTGR in the lead. This is the last one around, and then we're good to go for this planet. It serves a couple of purposes, mainly of course power, but it also serves to actually get the power around on the planet. This is the perfect time to do a hype train, so well timed everyone. Mainly Bartek for initiating it. For go 30-minute break. What did you miss? We are now going Interstellar. Launching, tapping the first planet here. First of many, I'm sure. That looks like the place. So we want this one to get some... let's get... what are we getting? We are getting some silicon from this location. I don't know if it's going to be a mining planet, or we should also establish something at it, because honestly it's not bad. We have a full area to build on, so there's not really any There's nothing bad about it. It has great solar power utilization, so that's also good. Alright, 2 minutes and 20. I'm sure someone is lying in wait, waiting for the snipe. But let's not wait until the snipe time. I actually think we should make a mining on this one, because if we look at it, then silicon is actually a 2-to-1. So if I transport silicon or silicon plates, then there's a difference. Here, 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 and there. Thank you, Izanagi. Thank you for the continuation of the sub. That one. That one. Just found you on Twitch. Your videos on Factorio have helped me greatly. Thank you. You're welcome. I played Space Exploration. Yes, I have, and I hated it. Can't say it any other way. It was worst experience of Factorio. There we go. This planet is all crisp and done. Oh no, 50 seconds. Get your snipes in. Get your snipes in. It's going to be Paranoid Snow and PDTR in the lead, so get your snipes in if we want to get it. It's probably not going to get to level 4, but someone should be sniping, right? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Swimmer, 5,000. All right, that was definitely a big snipe coming in. Wow. Sorry, PDTR. That was, it was close. And Swimmer got the 50k bits badge. Do flash that one. 20. And Bayer, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Oh, nope. Oh, now I don't hope that something is coming in like too late. It's always like the worst experience. Magistrax with the 11 gift subs. Oh, coming in hot. Oh man, it's 84. 84 and it completed. There we go. Magistrax, that is a new planet for you. We are not ready to actually get it in, but do not worry. We have everything locked. Yeah, sorry Paranoid Snow. No Paranoid Snow for us this time. That's why sniping and counter-sniping is a thing. Finally got one. You absolutely did. Thank you, Swimmer. And thank you everyone for joining in. That was super generous of you. Oh, why don't we have the good one? 1, 2, 3, 7, 6? Whatever. Have a good weekend, matey. Thank you. You too. Why do you dislike space exploration so much? Curious, because it fucking sucks. No, that's not very nice of me to say that, but it's way too grindy. Way too grindy. It's not like just a bit too grindy. It's like orders of magnitude too grindy for any fun to be had. It's just no fun at all for me, that kind of thing. Like, and if you want to know, sort of, if you haven't played it yourself, and maybe you just watched a bit of Sisto's Let's Play, then there is a command, and I can't remember the command. Some of you old school members of chat can probably remember it. But there is a command, and you can take a look at the spreadsheet, and that spreadsheet is to get 2 of the final signs per minute, and then you will go like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no, I'm not fucking kidding you. That's the way the game is. It was mind-numbingly awful. Yeah, so I don't like that style. I don't like the style of just making things more complicated for the sake of it. So let's see, how many... We have 7 million, and this is 700,000, so let's assume that that's about 10 patches. No, Bob's Mods is actually okay. Angel's Mods gets a bit much with the last overhauls. Bob's is actually okay. I like it. It's not because I don't like complicated mods, but I don't like that there's no fun in just going like, okay, we can add 3 new sciences here, and we can add a new product. That's okay. Like, no, we're gonna add 30 new science components. Yeah, that's gonna be so much better. It's like, no, it's not gonna be better. 30 new science is not gonna be better than 3 new science. And that's the part where I don't like the design decision. But I think it's amazingly well made. There's no doubt it's well made. I just don't like the grindiness of it. The idea of going through planets and that kind of thing. I think it's amazing. And it's also really well made, no doubt about it, but I just did not have fun with it. Like, but who cares? Much more interesting to talk about things that are cool and awesome, like Dyson Sphere Program, and hopefully Factorio when something comes out. I am not expecting this for another year. That's kind of what I heard from their announcement, non-announcement. Not another year. Did I use it as a new miner? Nope, I did not. And I'm also not going to do it because there's no point in doing it because I can't use it. It requires optical grading crystal, and optical grading crystal comes from rare resource veins that I can't use. So, not until I have completed the game will I research it. Well, I can research it, but I'm not going to build it until we complete the game. And that's what we're working on right now. Ooh, I knew it. I felt it. I don't think we'll take anything aside from this. Like, any other products. We don't have very much of anything on this one. If we look at the planet here, 7 million, we have 4 million copper, 600,000 iron. That's kind of wasteful to even tab. I mean, if it's one patch, copper is 1, 2, 3. That's really small. But this one is, oh, this is one patch of iron. That might actually do it. And one patch of titanium as well. Stone is 3 patches, I would guess. One. Coal is very, very much one patch. Yeah. Where's the next? The next is here. Forgot some drone min load. Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't make a difference since I'm not going to put drones in it. Five, 6, 7, 8. I definitely want to have the other miner. There's no doubt that I want it, but it's not an option. And I have, when we go to a planet, I want to make sure that we at least tap all of the stuff that we want from that planet. We might not be taking all of everything, but we are going to take all of what we need. So if we need silicon from this planet, we are taking all the silicon, not just some of it. We need to take all of it. Did he make warpers? Yes, I did. Five, 6, 7, and 8. here. Maybe that's too close. Nope. It works.
New subscriber.
Ooh, a new subscriber. Welcome, new subscriber. Troubleshooting. Thank you for the prime. I don't know. How am I supposed to pronounce that? I'll learn it in a couple of months. No big boy miners yet. We're gonna need commands for some of these questions. But the good thing is, remember, every time someone comes in and asks a question that I feel is self-evident, then I just have to think about that it's someone who hasn't followed all the rest of the series. And that's good, because that means I lure in new people. Welcome. And if you are not new and you just didn't pay attention, then you didn't pay attention to me saying welcome for the first time. So I'm just gonna say welcome to you again. I have no idea how the fighting mechanic works. You know what I would do? I saw on their Kickstarter, it said like if they'd reached the next Kickstarter goal, there would be orbital platforms or something like that. That's me, but it was something that sounded like platforms in space, and how much they missed between the milestone they got and the milestone they reached was $6,000. So could I just contact them and go like, here's $6,000, please make me some orbital space stations, right? Then I guess I'm pretty sure that $6,000 is not much for them at this point, but it was a lot when they were kickstarting the game. Saying welcome is a bit like proliferating. Extra helping won't hurt. True. Until it gets to a point where they go like, hey, PJTR? Peter? Welcome? I don't know who you are. Then it becomes maybe a bit much. The funny is like some of the names that I've been saying wrong for so many years, that's just like, well, now it's just too late. Kind of new around here. Yep, absolutely. See, when you build this and you go like, it's not actually that bad. It doesn't take that long time. And then you sort of realize, yeah, but each of them doesn't take that long, but you need to tap like 20 mines on each planet. Oh, there's one there. I love that. Followage. Ah. Will you give me your followage, dear sir? Did I make the robot skin myself? No. What I did myself was all by myself. I went in here, then I loaded it from one that was made by Baked Beans. So I did all of that by myself, and then I recolored it some different colors. But I loaded it all by myself after Baked Beans made it for me. So I'm pretty proud of that. I feel that's at least half of it. Homemade food. Yeah, I mean, I opened the can myself, so I mean, or I ordered it from the takeaway myself, so that's kind of homemade, right? you wear jeans when you stream, or is it strictly pajamas, sweats? What's the third option? Commando. A kilt, maybe? Oh, that one is actually not tapped, so... we'll just make that awfulness there. I mean, it's a silly question, so I don't really know why I... Now, I don't think I own a pair of sweats. Of course I wear tuxedo pants. That's my usual thing. So. But on that note, I have noticed that I don't really care so much about what whether I have whether my pants are new and crisp and all that, because like who cares? Only just need to have like a number of t-shirts and long sleeve t-shirts that don't have company logos on, to sort of get around the streaming schedule. That's basically it, right? We care. Well, that's good for you. But I don't care if you care, so that doesn't really get us anywhere. Oh no. Well, this hoodie is a Twitch hoodie, so yeah, you know what I'm missing? Something I don't even request, but I should. Should be out here. Oh, it doesn't matter. This one. Yes! We're getting it. Perfect. It's a bit slow. Should have got that. Do you take blueprints from other players? Nope. And it's not because of arrogance. Not only because of arrogance, at least. It's mainly because I get a lot of sort of, hey, try this thing, and getting it, downloading it, loading up the game, finding a case, putting it in, reviewing it, doing that thing. I just don't bother. Just that's pretty straightforward. I don't bother with it. And the reason why I use factorial balances is because it's something that has been vetted by the community. But if I have to vet something, then I have to put a lot of effort into it. So I did it when we were doing like factorial workshops for the masterclass. Then if someone had an idea, then I'd bring it in and then we'd review it and take a look at it together. But that was the case. There you go. We got enough of those now. It's simply a matter of also the few times I've done it, and then I go like, honestly, most of the designs I get in Factorio or Dyson Sphere Program or never mind, they're not up to my quality standards, or they're making some design decisions that I have deliberately excluded from my designs. And then you sort of have to go explain and say like, oh, this thing you've been spending way more hours on, it's actually constrained on this part and this one, and the trains won't really work. And then you start getting into a discussion online with someone who don't understand trains well enough to make a train blueprint, and then Yeah, it's, sorry. It's just too much. Too much. That's why I don't do it. Oh, looks like, is it working? Well, not well, but it's kind of. Look at that. Hey, Atadent, good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, I think we got it. I want to take these two, because they are single items. Tap also the copper, don't care about the copper, but I want to tap this one, because this is a single one, and then we tap all the iron on the planet, and the other one is the same for that. So, not sure what I'm going to do about it. Like, am I going to export it? I don't know. All of them are tapped at least once, so that's good. Oh. No. The question is whether I should actually make something out of this. Oh, I know what I should be making out of this. 600,000. We also have some stone. 900,000. We should make concrete out of all of this. The iron and stone should just be made into concrete on this planet. That would be really nice. Uh, 4, 6, something. This is the part that takes time. Like, is the room for it? Really? Up. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, so steel and stone bricks would be like the ideal thing to build out of this. Because I have more stone than I have concrete or iron, and it's also just, yeah, it's actually really close to the right ratios. No. Good thing we brought extra power poles. I didn't consider I would be doing this. And titanium, don't know if I want that. Alright, so the question is, do we need to take the 3 stone locations? One, is it 3? Yeah, 350. 2. No, let's not. What we're going to do is we are going to find a nice place where there's lots and lots of room. Here. Sure. You can ghost down mines closer. Stand far from hatch. Okay. Was not aware of that. Okay, so let's see. I have to look at the north. Yep, that's good, because that was incorrect. So look at the north. Look to the north. Yes. And then drop down here. So this smelter though. Are we going to use these because we have to export it out? I kind of have to, right? Don't like... Our first outside the Homestar, yes indeed. Okay, I am not going to proliferate this, but I'm going to make it 30 deep, so that's kind of a lot. Hold on. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just mark it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll mark this one. Let's get this one, and I will build it. That's 15. And that's another 15. Well, it's not, though. So... That's 15. And that's the other 15. Look at that! Perfectly within the boundaries. Yeah. How many do we need of this? Oh, yeah. Go with you. I don't think this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I cut it here, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is no way that I can build this. Or I can support it, but... Yep. And... it's lined, so it's good. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but how many of these do you think we need? Maybe not so many. That's probably not working, is it? Okay, if it works here, then it works here. Damn it. Should have done that. Can I do this part except no, no, and yes? Okay. No. you filtered deconstruction planner. Did you not upload the energy exchanger blueprint yet, or am I missing something? It is there, I think. Magic exchanger, is it called? I'll check right now, because that is not good enough for me. Ta-da! Then we have the problem over here, but that's kind of easier. I don't know, none of this is really good in any way. Then obviously this should be there, but that's not happening. So I'm gonna have to mess up the system anyway. Then it's kind of defeating the point, isn't it? To have a system if you... screw that. This is utterly irrelevant, but it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna be unable to sleep tonight. I deleted the wrong ones, didn't I? No, I don't know. It's never gonna work. I don't want them. I don't want them out there. This is awful as well. Everything is awful. All right, I'll maintain this. Got it. Okay, cool. There. And since this is a provider, we'll still put it in here. And you are going to only request locally. This one doesn't matter because I'm not going to request. I'm not going to put space warpers in here. Alright, should I make... Okay, I think I should make 3 of these. Not because I can support 3 of them, but because then I can actually have 3 of them that's kind of... producing, I guess? Kind of. There. The top blueprint folder, that's the one that has all of the stuff from this series. Is this a new system? Yes, it is. A new system. BGOP, part of the Magmaril star system. And it is some distance away, 4 light years away from Tekavaro home system. What are we missing? Smelters. That's not coming in. I'm not getting smelters in. No! So much for future proofing. Then I am future proofing. I'm just going to delete everything and just in spite. The best reason to do anything ever is spite. Why did you do that? Spite. All good. Let's see if we are getting anything outbound here. We are not, because... Well, we should be, shouldn't we? Nope, we're not. Why are we not? Because the only place that has warpers to request is the only place that's producing them. So I'm not actually requesting on Starving. Starving is not requesting silicon plates inbound. And it maybe should. Shits and giggles, yeah. Alright, that is good. And this one will also be good. And yeah, I think there are... Oops. I decided no vessels. Because otherwise, yeah, they're not. Cool. Should we do one for iron, one for titanium as well? We can do one for titanium here. Titanium is the same recipe, so we could do that one for titanium here. It's a quick little build. That's not right. It's that one. Shut up. I couldn't build it before, so why could I build? Why do you think I can build it now? could if you had more smelters. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back and sulk a bit. This one is not being requested, but it's sad. There. That should be 2 trips back and forth, right? Alright, let's see. Is there anything else on this planet that we want? Not really. I do think I don't want to have this one working. I don't think I want this one to actually do anything, so... Charge, discharge. Why are we not neither charge? Oh, because we still have like a little bit of excess power. Good. I am actually going to drain all of this because I don't want it here. Let's see. Here. I don't want them charging right now. Well, I can allow them to charge a bit, but I want to get rid of all of this. Okay, and they are they charging? Yeah, they're still charging a few. Yeah, but they're charging so slowly. Because they can only use this teeny tiny thing. Teeny tiny. So the planetary hub for expansion? No, not really. Disable the exchanges? Well, I kind of wanted them to be done with this, but I also don't want to bother waiting. Right? It's charging so slowly that... Yeah. Oh, little one. Ah, it flickered off. Nice. That looked cool. It's because... 0 current power. Okay. The other ones are just really teeny tiny bit of power. And I guess it's because... Well... This thing here is still consuming quite a bit of power. And it'll actually slow down once it starts jamming here. Yeah, it's already... They're not yellow yet. So these are still working. But they should start becoming yellow because they can't output anymore soon. I want to get rid of all of these small ones here. I don't know, should I just take him out here? Like that? Alright, so that's all of it. Where are we at? 13 plus 37. Perfect. And then I can do this again. So when I decide to request this, it'll work. Yeah. I think it's time for us to go back and then enable some import of that. Let's go. Then take a Vara, go in closer, and go to... Gynacube needs to request... I think Everlist needs to be able to request. This is where I built. Think about it. What am I building? I'm building processors at Everlist, and Everlist needs to be able to get power inbound. Yeah. get something inbound. So that will be requesting using warpers. That makes sense. There we go. Warping. Thank you, patrons. Processors. Yes. Quantum chips? No. Quantum chips are built on the other planet, and we're going to be doubling our quantum chip production because we don't have enough, and we're already straining it. Chips aren't starving. Yep. And the chips are not requesting the processors. They have their own processor built. Anyone had an issue with blueprint folders not showing up in the blueprint in-game browser? Nope. Okay, my initial thought about this is that you still have it as zip files. That's just my thought. There we go. These are not going to be warpable. So this one should be requesting some warpers in. Warpers in? Warpers? Warp. There. It's going to be local supplying, and it's going to be remote demanding. There we go. That'll be in here. Then if I just do that one, then it will immediately go out and supplement with the ones from the other system. Sweet. Let's have a look out here and see if we see something warping away. Should be on this line. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're pretty insistent. 8 of those. I'm going to pick those up again because I need to have a few. And that will also be provided to the network so that if anything else on this network requires to be able to, for example, export this part. I don't like this. This is exactly what I'm not liking. This one is starving. No, it's not. It's Everlist, but it's not having enough resources at least. Yeah, so let's add some more of these resources to the network, and on top of that, do a little request here. Demand. Oh, none of these have drones. This one should have drones. No, this one should not have drones. That one should have drones. Because this one needs to distribute from here. So this will now be able to warp out. This is coming in. That's good. What else is there anything else on this planet? Yeah. I need more in here. But I still need a closed circuit of not too many of everything. Yeah. Let's do that. And that means we go to the starving planet, which is anything but starving. Oh, there's the Vichu star system. As that one, and I guess I need to... There you are. And warping. The wings are in a new, unique position when you're in warp speed. That's really nice. I've got a question. All right, how do you rotate your viewport in DSP? Standard middle mouse button? Yes. Like this? That's middle mouse. And here I am now, I'm at this moment exporting in one of these locations. Anywhere. There we go, that one. You are locally demanding, remotely providing. That's going to be flipped now. And then they will start warping out. There you go. I never get the viewer intent to get. Oh, okay. Pro gamer move. Alright, so I think that what we want is, let's see if the quantum chips are starving or if they are doing okay. I don't know why this has warpers in it. I don't think it should have. Ah, because I'm getting this one. I don't want to have warpers in here just now. I want to make sure that I control when I start warping things in. Otherwise, we suddenly start warping water in and stuff like that. This one does not have warpers, which is kind of stupid because it's the one that actually needs it. No, it doesn't. I can reasonably say that if I want to get it somewhere else, I'll get it somewhere else. But yeah, kind of, maybe. But quantum chips are not working, and I guess one of the reasons is silicon is not doing great, but it is, on the other hand, also it's kind of working still. So these are chugging along. Yeah. So what do we? It's just not fast enough. That's pretty simple. So let's kill that one and look at the build here. This is built way too close. Way too close. So it's here. Seriously, I can build it this close? Damn, that seems excessive. That means I can also build one more here? No way. I can! Don't forget to take my break. Well, let's stand here and just build stuff while I take a break. That was maybe a bit too much. Maybe. There we go. Let's get some stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, this one needs warpers. Local demand. And once we get that, it will send them out on this belt. And then all the other ones will get warpers and they will just start flying out immediately. Good. What else do we definitely need for this? We definitely need maybe some of this. Oh, let's actually look here. Some splitters, sure. What else do we think? Nothing else, I guess. Alright, I'll take a bit of a break and then we'll be back. We have 1 more hour. Desperately trying to recover some power in the meantime, yeah. Alright, so taking a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, let's get back to this mess of a build I just started, and I realized that I didn't even sort of get anything in here, so that's good. And you also get more. Wow, actually most of it got built. That's nice. Anything we're missing? No, don't think we're missing anything. I think we have it. It just hasn't registered that we have it. Yes, let's do a time lapse of this. Alright, so I think that the next thing we want to do on this planet is actually building some rockets, right? Oh, let me just grab some power while we are here. That one. Inbound. Inbound. And we need more drones. There. Drones, yes. No drones. And drones. Yep. These are all local. These are local and also remote for this, for the hydrogen, because why not? And then on this part, this is lagging. That's kind of understandable. Let's see, this is probably here. Nope, that's sugar cubes. Let's make sure this one get requests even more. Getting pretty aggressive on our quantities here, but since it's warping in, then let's make sure that we get as much as possible. This is, what is this? This is drone flight speed and vessel navigate speed. Okay. Oh well, wow. Another one. I thought we had, I thought we were done with that today, but alas, alas, it is not. Two in a row. Wow, thank you. There's a new Protector of the Path and a new Knight of the Path. Thank you very much. Just deciding to join during the break, I suppose. Thank you very much. And I see the new Protector of the Path is Eliphas. Thank you very much for joining. And for the Knight of the Path, there is no Discord name yet added yet. But thank you very much. Do you have to double your organic crystals? Absolutely, but we can just go mine. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't have organic crystals for sure. I definitely don't have it. How much organic crystals do I need? This is 3 seconds, 4 seconds, and I need 2, 4, 6 on this planet, and I definitely don't have 6 being produced excess of what I already have. But so we're burning through our stockpile. Tiny bit, a tiny bit. Oh, what the hell is that? Huh. I have no idea. Huh. Okay, so I have 2 of these are yellow, 3 of those are yellow, and the first one works. Why are they... What are you missing? You're missing plane filter. That's probably just taking forever. This one is working. Casimir crystals, all good. And, yep. They should be producing at a fast enough rate. Glass, the water. All good. 10, no, 7. 7, 8, but it's still very nice. I definitely need more organic crystals. Should we go back and double our organic crystals here? Ha, 0, 0, 0. That's brilliant. That's what I want to see. I want to exhaust our resource. Right. Organic crystals might be the thing. Or we could go to another system. That could be the system we have tapped. That's busy. The other one. The one I named Vitru, was it? Crude oil. Ooh, we like this one. Vitru. This one has crude oil. We could go here and let's see where we have the one with crude oil. How much? What is your construction area? We don't know the construction area, but it's a redstone. What does that mean? It has organic crystals, spiny foam. This has a lot of good stuff. This is the one we landed on. So, yeah. So it's probably not possible to build at the, but because we don't know the construction area. Q more research. Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you know, we could. What is the most important research we have now? I'm worried about crude oil. And I think before we run out of crude oil, I think I need to do something. So. Allow ratio to consume graviton lens to increase the max power output. That's not really important. Although when I use that, when I use this one, when I do this part, I will have to sort of get everything operational for it. But there isn't really a lot of research left here. Upgrades, there's tons of good research. Yeah, not that one. Not that one. Bit more movement speed, a bit more inventory. Yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna do? It's like Star Planet but Red Dirt. Yeah, that also means that we are not going to build anything, power lines or anything like that. So if we build on a redstone, how would we build power there? Oh, wow. I know something we forgot. I said I wanted more into the network here. That one. I want 1,000 here. I want that to be created. That's a mistake. Should have done that. And then I could let it out into the network. Damn. So solar panel is not an option. I know what it looks like, but I'm just thinking like there's no way that we can build a polar hub at that location because there will be some water at that location. So what I could do was the realization that I don't have warpers into this. That's absolutely stupid. Man. I don't have warpers here. So I'm basically saying anything up here should be the import-export things. Whoa! Yep, that's a problem. None of these are high quantities, so let's do... this. That means I now have this available. That means I could just make some fuel, some fusion power, and use that for to fuel our build. That means what I want to do is I want to build, tap all the oil, put it into some logistics, planetary logistics, get it with drones into a single interplanetary logistics. At that point, we will also request deuterium fuel, and provide oil outbound. So it'll just be like a mining operation exclusively for mining oil. No polar hub, no nothing. Just let's get some power there and then be happy. I think that I like that plan. What do you guys think? Jam jaw. I am slow. There we go. Just here to say thanks. Loving the playthrough on YouTube. Thank you very much. And good to see you. Appreciate it. I'm so happy with all the great feedback that I get for my YouTube episodes, because it just means that it's more motivating for me to sit down and put an effort in to do it. And that's just reuse the refinery setup you already have. I don't know what you mean by refinery setup. I don't want a refinery setup. I want a oil extractor. I'm only going to be doing oil extractors. Yeah, so thank you, all of you, for supporting on that playthrough. That's the fusion, right? That's a lot, still. What else? Let's check that we have... we have one Interstellar. Oh, hold on, this one. Even though I like to have a lot of that, then I should not be accruing it so much, because it's really expensive resources. So even if I could, I wouldn't do that, because this is still 6,000 stored, and that's still a lot. Interstellar Logistics, where are you? 28, that one. There. And the get it from our old little hub here. I can see this. Power lines, sure. A few more of that. That one's also less than half. And let's also get that. And there. That's what we need. Miners? No. Smelters? It was embarrassing not having smelters. And let's just get a lot of that. I have some bad inserters with me for some reason. This is a nice base. It's just nice. What can you say? And in here. Yeah, now I don't have anything. 2,200, I'm happy. Look at that, beautiful floaty thing. Does that seem like what we want? Yes, we have drones. Yeah, it's good. I also would like to thank you for the YouTube videos since I found them. I am binging your DSP content. Cool, thank you. Why didn't the assembler have a recipe? And thank you, Index Out of Range. Some time ago you argued against having special import stations. What changed your mind? That I wanted to try to use the small ones as much as possible. Because I feel that this is how it's intended to be. Like local on the planet. So I wanted to try it with import stations. But it's also quite clear that it's not a good idea. It's not good. Which I think it's a super shame that it is. But like what I think should happen is that the Interstellar Logistics should not have belt outputs. That's it. They should simply be the only thing they can do is transfer between vessels and drones. That's it. They don't have belt output. If they didn't have belt output, it would be forcing to do much more interesting builds. But you know, we've been there. Need more than 10 ships? Yeah, exactly. That's the part. It's need more than 10 ships. And thank you, Index Out of Range. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to Vichu. Right, go. Quick question. Do you think all of these buildings can function simultaneously at 100%? Yes. I know they can. Because it says so how much they consume. And I have 900. I have 1.4 gigawatt of power available. That's still a fair margin, I think. VG1? Hello. Beautiful. Don't accidentally mine some stuff. Turn right. Hold on, we don't actually need anything here. Alright, this one has crude oil, 48. So do we see the crude oil being there? And then over on this side. Okay, I think I'm gonna go over here for the crude oil. I forgot to bring drones. Oh, it's so tempting to mine it, but then I lose everything. Okay, we have some space here. First things first, we'll plop down one of these. Misplaced. Gorgeous planet. It'll be even more gorgeous when it's covered in concrete. Alright, what are we going to request? We're going to request some deuterium fuel. We're going to request some weapons. Are we? No. Yes? Yeah, we are. And then we have to request more drones, unfortunately, right now. No, actually, I don't think we're going to request that. And then we are going to request oil. Locally request oil and globally or remotely produce. And this one is... These two are not going to be anything. They're just remotely demanding it. Yep. That should be it. And I will be... One, two, three, four, five. Copy. Remove the belts. And then nothing works until I just put in one. And then all of it is good. We have power. And this one will be built. Can you make concrete the same color as the soil? Maybe, but not now. Yes, so that's the plan. You can stack them like this? Yep. This is game changer for me. Alright, cool. Oh, you didn't think you could chain them? Daisy chain them? Yeah, well, you can. And there you go. And then the weird thing is like Q works, but only for this build. You're just gonna go in here. Yay! Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's see. I'm wondering if I could make a blueprint. I don't even need this. That's... Do we think we can make a blueprint like this? Nah, it doesn't work. And I don't put drones in because I expect the drones to come from here. No, from here. They'll be bringing in the drones. There. Yeah, no fuel storage? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll have the fuel storage here. Doesn't work, you only tried twice. Well, I can then say it doesn't work the first 2 times. I mean, what is the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results? Anytime now, right? Happy? Let's see. How much do we have? We have 48, and each one is 3.6-ish. So we're gonna have 12, 15 of those. There. Where do we have the next? I thought there was something over here. No? Here? Yeah, that one. And I'll save. Yep, that's... These are kind of pricey to use as to dragging power around on the planet, but laziness is a thing. There we go. Using planetary towers like this feels like it might be the optimal way to output a screw way better than the usual half-planet spanning belts. Yes, I think it is. And it also makes sure that you have a box of 5,000 at each location. So, at least from my perspective, I feel that's the right move. Connected? Yep. And it's pretty simple to build. That's also worth including. Of course, it takes a lot in raw materials because these are not exactly cheap, so you must be able to produce those. Okay, there's no fuel in here. Okay, there's something at the South Pole. 1, 2, 3 at the South Pole, and there's one in there as well. Where are we? Are we there? There's one annoying one. There. So let's go to here. Lots of spiniform. Shut up. We're not talking about. We don't talk about spiniform. We don't have it. It's not accessible. We can't see it. And kimberlite as well. Where is it? It's over there. Just fighting my way into the thick of this. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Crude oil. And then the South Pole is down here. Oh. 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 Alright, well, let's take from here. I don't think we're requesting this anywhere, but I didn't feel that I could upgrade my organic crystal without doing this one first. Oh, they are already tapped. Good. And then we work our way to the South Pole. Is it connected? Yep. And we have another one. Achievement, nice surprise, get acid from yellow plants. Oh, right, yeah. I'm actually really... I'm not going to go for any of those achievements. I'm really focused on, let's get that one achievement that, or these 4 achievements that we want, and then once we have those, then we can start sort of hunting for weird ones. Did I have 2 at this location? Oh yeah, one is a bit further over here. Hello, Joris. Good to see you. I've noticed you're when you're subscribing, it's always like one of those late subscribes here, so you guess you're coming in a bit later than my usual start time. So good evening, and thank you for the subscription for 25 months. Typical nearest expansion planet has a polar hub at the north. Can't remember what use. The South Pole is for ray receivers for the inevitable.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Dyson sphere consumption thing. And Yotha Games, thank you for the 7 months. Hi. Well, hi back at you. I think we missed a few more. There. Okay, so I'm at this one, so... Anything missing? If you see one that we're missing, then let me know. I don't think we're missing anything. I think we're good. One more at South Pole. Alright. Or maybe that was an old comment. It's an older comment, but it checks out. Yeah, that's the one I got. Get the coal, maybe? That's a really good point, actually, about the coal. I should get the coal. For sure I should. Huh. I did not even think about the coal. But I should, because we are out of coal. That was actually the other thing that we're running out of. Cool. Good spot. Good observation. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Ah. This needs to be better and better. Okay, good thing we have so many of these. And I know that this is one of those, man, yet another thing we just have to do. But hey, that's part of it. It's part of scaling up, is getting all of this. And this is the transition. As soon as you sort of go out from the first, it doesn't take much to tap everything in the first network. But then when you sort of tap everything in the next network, then you start sort of like, yeah, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of effort going in here. Okay, this one is 800,000, and how much coal do we have? We have that. So I think that's going to be like 8 or 9 coal locations. So let's try. What do you plan to do first after getting the achievement? Foundations, using rares, or launch solar cells? Actually, that I haven't even thought of that, sort of specifically. Oh man, imagine I'm just accidentally tapping one of these, and then it's the it's the forbidden part. Actually, I don't know. I guess that might also be one of those things where I guess chat can be part of the decision on what do we think is the thing that we've been missing the most in this playthrough. I'm thinking it's solar sails, because solar sails will help us a lot more with power than anything else. And I think that we need some power that we don't have to work for. That is another 900,000. Okay, so 1.7 million tapped already. Ah, Kimberlite! Don't take it! Don't touch it! Don't touch! Juicy. Huh. This is another... Oh, this is only 700,000. So that's 2.4 million. This way? What? Ghost place miners? What do you mean? It's outdoor and loaded and really safe. Achievement run still safe. It's still safe. Oh, that's a small one. You can always just reset the save. Oops. Because basically what happens is, and I guess that's how you implemented it, there's a flag that says, have you done this? Yes, no. If by the end you achieve the final goal and you have not had this flag that says mine rare resource from veins, then you get the achievement. And that is per save. And closest is up there. What achievements are left for you to get? Oh, a lot of them. A lot. One minor, unpowered in the last setup. Alright. Thank you. Do you have the blueprints you normally use available? Yes, I do. No, I not the one that normally use, but I do have the ones that are my best ones. If I do put an effort into making a nice design, then I will also save the blueprint on my website, and that's the link DSP Blueprints. Standing far away, you place the ghost and you can get them closer and they overlap. Yeah, but okay. I've heard you say that, but it seems like really difficult for someone like me. Like this part. I don't even know what I'm doing at this range. So, no. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do, but I can't figure it out anyway, so. We'll just do it this old-fashioned way. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, God mode. Yeah, but I don't like that. And I'm not going to do it. I don't feel that's something that's worth optimizing. I dislike the God mode. It was good when we didn't have blueprints and that was the fastest way of doing it, but right now I've not used it since we got blueprints because I don't like it. I think it's mainly because it detaches. It is exactly that, God mode, so I don't think it should be in the game because you can't really. Are you playing as Icarus or are you not playing as Icarus? I feel it. I'm getting confused, getting mixed signals. That's why. Yeah, I'm putting 8 manas down and that's it. Because that's 2 belts. That should be good for now, good for a long time to come. Oh, no, I saw a blue one. I'll just try and get as much as possible. It's going to be hard to get any of that out there. This one has to get the last one. So we don't have things that are not tapped at all. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably fine. I'll jam one extra in here. Just so it feels like we... Yeah, that's pretty. Good thing we brought like 100 of these. That's pretty absurd amounts, but hey, it seems to work. Man's gotta have principles, so you go all the way out there instead of going straight in. All the way out there, and you as well. That one, and somewhere over here, and then this. Alright, how many more? Yep. This must be something there. Okay. So 2 more down here. 3. Okay. Let's see, where are they? I'll just fly this way. Either way, should be fine. Oh, this one doesn't have anything else nearby. It's gonna be tough. Here. Cool. Almost running out of this. And where is the closest power lines? Nowhere. Well, I guess it goes to over to this one. Come on. Oh, there was something. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All good. All right, let's see. Nice coming. How the systems in the game are, it's easy to just Marble Jones is kind of boring. I don't agree. I don't agree that it's easy. I think it might look easy, but then yeah. I don't know what to say, but I think it's easy to get something, but it's not easy to get something effective. Because there's a lot less overview than you have in Factorio, and that's kind of one of the hardest parts about this game, is the fact that you can't see what's going on other planets. So you it's more fragile. It's more tendency to go, oops, I forgot to hook up my power, so I just flew 50 minutes and then I had to fly back because I didn't have power on my science facility because I accidentally disconnected it, right? That's easy to fix, but it's just a matter of, well, you're not really playing well if you're playing like that. So I think that there's a lot of it's easy, it's very accessible because you can always just build stuff, right? In Satisfactory, I get stuck even with, I don't know, more than 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. I get stuck by sort of, how am I going to get this thing from here to there? It's like, should I try to build some drone ports? Should I try to do that? It's just, that's a lot of sort of, yeah, challenges in Satisfactory that are not intuitive to solve. Here it can be really intuitive. Just throw more drones at it. Not necessarily that's the best option, but I don't know. I like that it feels easy, and I also like that it isn't easy. Yes, I knew there was a good one there. I didn't know it, but I hoped. Yeah. Sometimes I do look at for example, at Reddit, and it's both what I like and something that I dislike about, like, when a game is not solved, as in Factorio it's pretty solved, and it's rare that someone comes on a Factorio subreddit and presents something that is just like, yeah, you know what, we've been knowing that for 10 years, more or less. But there are still some really basic things that are being posted on, for example, there's subreddit for Dyson sphere program that is like, come on, you can't really get 500 likes for, did you know that you can use 2 stackers in a row to stack it to 3 high? Like, yeah, that's kind of the feature. It's not a massive revelation. But, you know, okay, I don't see any more. Yeah, I don't think Satisfactory is easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Satisfactory is easy. When you're stuck at some point and go like, okay, so I need this aluminium. Am I going to get the bauxite back to my base? And if so, am I going to get it with trains that I don't really have? Or am I going to build a long truck path or long belts? And then where am I going to get the water from in order for the bauxite? And then what about coal that I also need? Am I going to belt that over from there? That's the kind of thing that are difficult logistically to solve in Satisfactory. And you could do it poorly easily, but doing it right is not easy. Ah, where is it? It's just completely opposite end of the world. Shush, there we go. Alright, should I request 2 things? It might be too much to request these 2 things. Oh, that looks good. Up, no, don't float away. They're just spewing out here. What do you get if you harvest a mushroom on this kind of planet? I get wood. Oh, mushrooms, shrooms. Yeah, wood basically. Also with a chance of something else. Oh, we can get crystals there. Some of these might have other things, and we're gonna be mining those at some point. I don't know. I'm just super careful about accidentally doing things. Oh, that one. That's a magic one. Magic mushroom. I got organic crystals. Ah, damn it. I didn't want that. Because now I was stuck on 99. That was why I didn't want... That was why I was careful. It was stuck at 99 and I wanted it to be stuck at 99 so that I didn't have that achievement. Because now when I reset the achievement, I have to go 100 again. But if it was stuck at 99, when I reset achievements, it's still stuck at 99. Damn it. Why did you make me do that? Every other save has 99. Exactly. Every other save, but now I ruined it. I ruined everything. It's over. It's all ogre. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, start over. It's all ogre. Oh man. Okay, I got Warhammer 40k. No, I don't have Warhammer 40k. I got Total War Warhammer 3 in my Steam library that I can play. I haven't played it, and I also have the DLC for the Ogre Kingdom. But I can play it, but I'm not allowed to show anything until I think it's the 14th. And man, are we going to be going all in on the ogre puns. It's all ogre. I have some friends that I played role-playing with long ago, and we also play light role-playing, and there was one guy who was big, and he was always an ogre. And then we had a saying like, with time comes ogre. And I was basically like, eventually that ogre would break his restraints and just go crazy. So, with time comes ogre. That's a good saying. Makes sense. I think this one is done. Virtue is done. I think we're... Oh. Why we call it Virtue 1? We need to call it something cool and awesome. Can I get some help on this one? No. I have to do it myself. I have to go check out what the name of this planet should be. The last one was Calmarin. And that means actually it's Tekivaru. Where is he? Why is he everywhere? Oh no, the next one is also Tekivaru. This is gonna be... You're useless. No, anything but useless. Quite the contrary. Logistics carrier. Sorry, I want supporting mode. No, that's not what I want. That. Let's figure out where our world is. There. And we'll go to starving. No, we'll go to Gynacube. There you go. That one. And go. Goodbye, Tegovaro planet. Tegovaro universe, yeah. Yeah, just like to Tegovaro, yeah, yeah. We'll figure out. But, they won't support anymore. Aww. That's... Oh, you're scaring me. And splash. Good stuff. Wow. This is... It's a beautiful planet, but it is bit of a mess. Alright, what are we missing? It's of course the yellow ones. Not surprising with all of the organic crystals we are munching on. Use AB. We don't confuse. Yeah, I mean, I think it's up to you what you want them to be called, because hey, you get that privilege. Yeah, I think I can't build it. I can't build this one because I don't have anywhere on this planet that I can build this one. It's just there. Without... Aha! But no. Maybe you can. No, but it's... These ones are here. There. But they were still mining. This is the only place we have, but that's kind of busy. So yeah, we can't make this on this planet at all. What are the inbounds? This one can be made from coal, and this one here. Then what else is outbound? Water. We have water on that planet we just came from, so... You can dismantle the old hub, yeah, but I don't think this is the right place. I think that actually where we came from, if there's even room on that planet, that would be a good place to stamp down a few of these. Because we have coal and oil, and those are the two only ingredients to make this. Plus, eventually when we transition to actually mine some of the organic crystals, we can just use that. Yeah. But I think that it is not going to happen right now. Oh, I'm tired. But it's also time for me to wrap up for today. This bonus stream. So, all in all, we got really far. We got a lot of the green signs done. And the green signs can last quite a while. But we got a lot of green signs done. And then we got... yeah, we haven't started any on the carrot rockets. And we have 2 more planets that we have tapped. That's really nice. So that is cool. Now we have another... I have another problem, and that is this Twitch series is running ahead of my YouTube episodes. That so much so that I cannot really figure out how to solve that. But that's my problem. My problem for next week. For now, it's all ogre. Rockets on Monday likely then. Yes, probably. Let's launch some rockets and get the sun a bit here. Oh, Tegovaro, by the way. You did some really cool design last time. I don't know if you have a blueprint of it or if you want a different design, but if you want a design for the for your star, then you're very welcome to share one. That would be super awesome. Of course, no obligation. It would be cool to have if you have something that you'd like to share. Then we build it here. And that's it. I can blueprint it probably. Ooh, cool. I'd love to have that one here. That was a really cool design, the one with the sort of over and unders. Just took through 40 hours. Oh yeah, 40 hours, that makes sense. That's pretty good. Anyway, so thank you very much everyone for joining on my day off. And thank you for the Patreon subscription. That was super surprising that it was so overwhelming on Patreon today. Let me just jump over to Starving Planet, because that is where we have the majority of our work. That way. let's go over there and then we can debrief at that point. Right, tomorrow will be Satisfactory and what? Oh, that was not it. That was Everlist. Yeah, so in Satisfactory we are actually closing in on its turbo motors we're getting started on, and that will be pretty good. This is a busy planet. Yay, look at that. We're actually getting quantum chips are accumulating. Nice. Because we now have everything available. That is super sweet. Alright, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. If you want to take a look at my YouTube, then there is a fractionator blueprint design and carbon nanotube. Both designs I'm really proud of and they were really cool. I built them on stream yesterday and that's now on YouTube. Tomorrow will be a Factorio day, so if you are into that, there will be a Factorio episode tomorrow. And then next week, it'll be more of all the good stuff. So, thank you everyone. Good night, take care, and stay effective. Effective Sundays.